All right, let us get this show on the road. We are here. We are in Indigo Prophecy. Welcome in, everyone. So, it is back to history time for us, where we are back to the year 2005. And what happens in the year 2005? Well, this game came out to critical acclaim. Best Adventure Game of the Year. Like all sorts of awards and stuff. Unfortunately, I did look at some reviews for it that were a little bit more up to date and modern, and it might end up annoying me. Now, what do I know about the game so far? I know it's a highly narrative-driven game. I know it's very heavy on quicktime events. And I know, from doing just the tutorial to get my things set up, to start with, its control scheme leaves something to be desired. So, hopefully, it all goes well. Will it all actually go well? I don't know, but hopefully it does. So, without further ado, let us get into it.
I think we understand the world around us, but we really only see the outside, what it seems to be. I used to be just like you.
I'm not sure about that.
Humanity, the newspapers, soap commercials, politics, and history books. One day, the world kicks you in the teeth, and you don't have any choice but to see things the way they really are. My name is Lucas Kane. My story is the one where an ordinary guy has something extraordinary happen to him. Maybe it was supposed to happen. Maybe it was my destiny or my karma or whatever. I know one thing for sure. Nothing's ever going to be the same again.
It auto-pauses if we take our mouse off of it. So, fun fact. This is called Fahrenheit everywhere except the United States.
It all started right here. Where else could it happen? New York, capital of the universe. The chessboard destiny chose for the last big game.
Why is it so wide?
I was just another pawn living my pawn's life. Until that night, when my life descended into chaos.
Come on, David Cage. Why didn't you just write a movie if you wanted it this letterboxed and wide? Apparently I can toggle back and forth between the remaster updated textures and the old textures by hitting F9, but I've seen the screenshots of it and it looks the same to me. Written and directed by David Cage, yeah, we know. Oh, a strong opening. We're pissing. Or someone is. You pissing all alone there, handsome? No, you're not alone at all. Okay. So just the very basic plot synopsis I got is that the main character gets possessed by like a ghost or something and murders someone. So presumably that's what's about to happen here. Oh, never mind. He's just jacking off in the bathroom. The knife is unrelated. It's just like the eyes rolling back. That's just him enjoying himself. It's fine. I feel like I need to turn the audio down more. It's a bit up there, even though I turned it down already. You're not really feeling into this murder, honey. Like, before when you murdered me, you had, like, life in your eyes. There was joy, there was passion in it. Now you're just, like, going through the motions of murdering. It's just not the same. Superman! We're gonna do the hands in the glass thing. The Raven saw it. Better kill the Raven.
What have I done?
And now we're depressed.
I didn't want... It was like a dream.
Like a dream indeed. And yet, the dude is dead. Oh, okay. We're getting a split screen thing going on.
Quick.
Oh.
I've got to get out of here before somebody comes in here.
Alright. When this icon in the upper right corner is on screen, your progress is automatically saved on the hard drive. Got it. So we're going to take this opportunity to turn down the audio slightly on the stream. There we go. That should be good. I would love to fix the layout on the vertical side of things, but unfortunately, the game has decided it wants to be an ultra-wide screen and have no UI elements on it. So we're just going to have to make do with what we've got, which is unfortunate. Like, normally I'd like to take the different UI elements and put them somewhere more visible, but the game doesn't want to do that for us. So we'll just have to make do with what we've got. Also, we need to put this on screen where I can see it. And we need to come over here, and do this thing, turn that off. Okay. All right. Good to go. Okay. So we have tank controls, which is always fun.
I'm covered in blood. I can't go anywhere looking like this.
All right, left or right
Out
uses
of
the
order.
sink. Okay. Alright, this is very much going to be a low gameplay sort of experience. Alright, so we're not as depressed anymore. Okay, wow, the prompts are certainly something special. There are can we clean up? Okay, that didn't really help any. Wait, I could go out the window before. Why can't I go out the window anymore? I don't think I can fit through that, can I?
It's barred up. I can't get out this way.
Oh, okay, and that makes us more anxious. Understood. Wait. In the tutorial, I could move the camera with right-click. like I could move and drag it. Like left click lets you just zoom around the camera however you want at the moment. Right click is supposed to let us rotate it around the character, but it's not. Like you see we're moving our cursor and it's not going anywhere. I'm just gonna casually walk by this person. And just kind of leave. I don't know if we'd already eaten anything.
Hey, sir, your bill!
Right. This is what I thought.
Get out of this neighborhood before the police get here.
Right, so we can hold down shift to sprint. Alright. Can we get on the subway?
Goes anywhere. A crime has just been committed. I'm going to have to ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check your IDs.
I guess I didn't clean it up enough. Like, I tried using the broom repeatedly and it just didn't appear to be doing anything.
Dog's dining, that's it. Why do they always wait for me to go on duty before they start killing each other in the middle of the night?
Tyler, somebody gets murdered every day in New York.
But especially when I'm on night duty. It's as if every psycho in the city has it in for me.
If you want a bitch, do it inside. That way I don't have to freeze to death listening to it.
You're the boss, Carla.
In 5 years on the force, I've seen some murders. But you never really get used to death. You just learn to live with it, that's all. I still don't know if it was fatigue.
Wait, what is this? Our chat client's disconnected. That's not good. Why is the chat client disconnected?
Cold or something else. But I clearly remember.
Where are we? Stupid. Please hold for technical issues. Services. Menu. Settings. Actions. Platforms. Stream apps. No. Services. Files. Timers. Timers. Credits. Quotes. MIDI. Voice controls. Service clients. Chat. Why are we not connected? Partially connected. Why are we only partially connected? Okay. That's odd. But okay, we can make this work. Probably, hopefully. Alright. This will probably work.
The bad feeling I got when I walked into that restaurant. As if some part of me already knew that this time, something was different.
Okay. Can I talk to him, or... Nope, just opening the door.
McCarthy?
Evening, Inspector. I've been waiting for you. Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Martin.
So, what happened?
Homicide. I found the body in the toilets. I had to go before I went home.
Do we have a suspect?
A client left just before I found the body. To top it all, he left without paying. Kate tried to talk to him, then he left.
Who is the victim?
His name was,
It's really not giving us much
John
time to
Winston,
choose.
a regular here at the restaurant. Kate knew him. She could tell you more.
What were you doing here? Were you on duty?
I wasn't. I just happened to be here when the murder happened. I like to come by here after work. Kate's coffee is the best in the East End.
Uh-huh. What about the
Is the bar
body?
still there?
The boys from the morgue were waiting for you to get here before moving it. Nobody's been in the toilet since we found the body.
Were there
Customers?
other customers in the restaurant at the time?
Yeah, 2 other guys. I let them go home. I wrote down their names and numbers in case you wanted to question them.
How about the
Is
waitress?
that the waitress over there?
Yeah, Kate Morrison.
So, I would
think
love
that
to,
you
like...
should interrogate her. If you don't mind me saying, go easy on her, Inspector. She's still in a state of shock.
Which table was the suspect sitting at?
Oh, he was sitting at that table over there.
Thanks for your help, Martin. It's late. I think you can go home and get some sleep.
So, I
I'm
keep
gonna wait
wanting
until you're
to
finished with Kate, if you don't mind. I wanna
talk
make
about
sure she gets
things.
home okay.
But the game puts everything on a clock. So I have to respond very quickly before I get a chance to talk, which is very annoying for streaming the game. Alright, when this symbol appears at the top right of the screen, you can switch characters. Press the 2 button anytime to switch characters. Okay.
Tyler's been my partner for almost a year. He grew up with the gangs in the Bronx before he decided to join the force. Sometimes he's unpredictable, but he's a good guy.
Back then, we didn't know anything yet. We just thought it was cold, you know? If I had known, I probably would have stayed in bed that night, not gotten out till it was all over. That's the problem. If we knew ahead of time what was going
Your
on,
audio balance
we'd
sucks.
never leave the house.
The music is overriding the dialogue.
My partner's gonna take your statement soon, ma'am. It shouldn't take too long.
Thanks.
Martin says this was the guy's table. Strange. Coffee's not on the bill.
Hmm?
Steak and fries. Looks
That's
like
a
he barely
steak?
touched his food.
Alright, well, I guess we switch to her to take the statement then. There's not a lot of insightful stuff coming from this, looking at the table here. Or at least not from him. Maybe she'll have a different opinion on it.
Kate? I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. I'm in charge of the investigation here. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Do you feel in charge?
No. Go ahead.
Did you know the victim well?
John was a regular. He came every Monday. He always ordered the same thing and left a nice tip.
Alright, how are you
Have you been
doing?
working here long, Kate?
It'll be 11 years next month. I've seen all sorts in this place. Down and outers, junkies, you name it. The till's been robbed a few times, but murder? That's a new one.
Hmm.
Poor Johnny was such a nice guy.
What was he like, Kate? Do you think you could describe him for me?
Hmm.
I only saw him for a few seconds. I guess he was about average height, fairly young. That's all I can remember.
That's fine. That's fine.
What was the
Behavior?
man doing before the murder happened?
He was there for a while. He was reading, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Was John here alone? Did he speak with anyone?
John always came alone. We chatted a bit, the weather, his job,
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm-hmm.
usual stuff. He never talked to anybody else.
Do you know whether the victim had any enemies? Anybody that might want to kill him?
John was just a nice, normal guy. I can't see why anybody would want to kill him.
Yeah, so far there's
Can you tell me what you saw?
not a
There weren't
lot.
that many people tonight. It's usually pretty calm during the week. I was just chatting with Martin at the bar. I didn't even see John get up. Oh my God.
What were you gonna do? Stop him from going to the bathroom? Come on.
You have to try to be strong, Kate. I know that this has been a shock for you, but you're the only one who can help us find the suspect.
My shift was
You know,
almost over.
no pressure.
I was just chatting with Martin at the bar. John got up and went to the restroom. The man must have followed him. When he came back out, I noticed that he hadn't paid his bill. I'm careful, because that happens a lot here, people forgetting to pay their bill.
What happened next?
The guy just ran off without paying. It wasn't until Martin found John's body that I realized...
What happened before the murder? Did you notice anything unusual?
Yeah, I've noticed that the music is drowning everything
Just
out.
a night like any other.
Did you happen to notice anything strange about the suspect's behavior before he went into the restroom?
No. Wait. Yes. I remember something. I came back at one point just to check whether he needed anything. He didn't answer me. He just stared straight ahead. It was weird. I didn't push it. I thought maybe this guy is a little crazy. God. If I had only known.
What would
Do
you have
think
done
that
if you
you'd
knew?
recognize the suspect?
Come
I'll
on.
never forget that face.
Perfect. Do you think that you could come down to the station tomorrow and help us construct a likeness of the killer?
Yeah. I'll do whatever you think I can to help catch him.
Thank you
Okay.
very much for your help, Kate.
I hope you find the bastard who did it. People like that just don't deserve to live.
Oh, okay.
I promise you, we'll do everything in our power to find him.
Okay, we're split screening
Get some
again.
sleep. Martin will make sure you get home okay.
Alright. Okay.
Good night.
I feel like if I were from New York, I might find a lot of reasons to be offended at this game. Not that New Yorkers are easily to offend, but it's written by a very, very European dude,
Hey Garrett. Hey Frank, how's it
which
going?
might
Hey, Carla.
inaccurately
Hey,
reflect
Carla.
New York.
So, you guys find anything?
We took some samples here and there. We're almost finished. We were just waiting for you before we took the body away.
Okay, let's take a look. Did you find anything, Tyler?
For that, I'd have to be able to keep my eyes open.
Keep
Oh,
up
come
the good
on now.
work, Tyler.
Carla, she's really something else. She's not always easy to get along with, but she's the best damn cop I know.
Ugh. What's with that smile? You're creepy as hell, dude.
Come on, let's go. Carla, I can't even keep my eyes open anymore.
I want to
Quit
take
your
another
bitching.
look around. We haven't found the murder weapon. It might still be around here somewhere.
You're a cop working the night shift and you're like, let's not investigate the murder. I'm tired. New York's finest right there. Alright, he had nothing to really to say about
This is
investigating
Ford.
the table.
But where's the knife? A book. The Tempest by Shakespeare. If this is his, it's a pretty weird book for a killer to be reading.
Why?
Garrett, there's a book under this table. Why don't you check it out for prints?
You got it, Carla.
Oh, she has mental health as well. She's getting more tense. That's unfortunate.
Coffee and a soft drink? That's weird. He's a caffeine addict, or else he wasn't alone.
As far as I know, we were alone. Well, actually, I don't know. Which is the we? Is we us, or is we... Is we like the killer, is we them? I think it's both. I think we play as all of them.
A pool of blood. This is where he killed him.
Maybe I needed to take this over to the sink to wet it in order for it to work? But I wanted you to inspect it for, like, clues, not check yourself in the mirror. What are you doing? Why? Why, police? Why are you like this?
No trace of a struggle. Looks like the guy was taken totally by surprise.
Why is there blood here?
Did you find anything?
Possibly. I don't understand why there would be blood here.
Maybe it belongs to the victim.
Not likely. Get Garrett to analyze it, and we'll know for sure.
So she keeps getting stressed. Should I be switching between them? So that, like, the different ones can inspect it so they share the load of the stress?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
He wasn't killed in the stall. The killer dragged the body in to hide it.
Bizarre.
What?
Well, he still has his credit card and $100 in cash on him. I guess the killer wasn't after his money.
Alright, so we can't inspect anything more in here. We're gonna take a piss while we wait? No? Okay. Well, we check this stall.
Do you know if anyone has contacted the family?
Not as far as I know. Oh, right. I get it. I'll take care of it.
Alright, what are the odds that this is use toilet, not inspect for clues? Well, okay. Halfway in between. It is use toilet, but not like use toilet. I find it hilarious that, like, the idling animation for each of them is just, like, sitting there looking at their phones. Why are we flushing toilets? Like, we got nothing else to do here?
Several wounds on the left side of the chest and the area of the heart. They appear to be knife wounds.
Yeah? You think? Did we find the knife? Is it still in him?
Man, stab some dude in the toilet? You gotta be crazy. This guy took a big risk. Anybody could have walked in here and surprised him.
Alright. I guess we take this dude out. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, look. A knife. I guess I'm gonna need to use the first-person camera to look around more.
Around hiding bloody knives in toilets, I think I might have found the murder weapon.
Great. Tell Garrett, have him check for prints on the handle.
Okay.
You ready to go, Tyler? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Are you sure? We can take another
When
look
it said
around if you
leave,
want.
I keep thinking that means exit dialogue.
Yeah, you're right. Let's take another look around before we go.
I want to talk to Garrett. Wait, are you Garrett? Hi. Hey, guys.
You look hammered, Tyler.
Yeah, this is my third night on call in a row. You know me, man. If I don't get my beauty sleep, it's Zombie City.
You should be out of here pretty soon now.
You don't know Carla. She's capable of keeping everybody up till breakfast. And she is by far the most stubborn girl I ever met. Hey, Garrett. Carla
Okay.
wants you to verify 2 or 3 things. Don't worry, I wrote it all down on this paper so you wouldn't forget.
I had a feeling that Carla was gonna keep us up a little longer.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that was the last thing I think we needed to do, so... Look at that swagger. Shaking that flat ass.
You ready to go, Tyler? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Are you sure? We can take another look around if you want.
Nope, we're good. Let's head home.
Okay.
Let's bust.
Cool. Carla agrees to go. Let's get into the car before she changes her mind.
Alrighty. Such weird controls that everything is like motion based. It's very clearly supposed to be a controller based game. It feels very awkward with PC controls. Sergeant Miles. Okay. What now? Okay. What's going on? Were we supposed to be playing as that guy next? Like...
A nightmare. It was all just a horrible nightmare. I didn't kill anyone.
Well, the bloodstains all over the sheets and your arms beg to differ. Did we not clean those? Ah, we were...
dreaming. It all really happened.
What the hell's carved into the arms,
Get
then?
ready and go to work.
What do you mean, get ready and go to work? You had a nightmare about killing a dude. You've got blood all over your sheets. And you've got stuff, like, gouged into your arms. You're like, well, gotta make rent.
Oh, my head. Feels like somebody shoved a steel bar in my brain and then melted it.
That's what happens. You know, blood loss is a hell of a drug. And you have a lot of blood loss.
The sheets are full of blood. I can't go back to bed. I'm not tired anyway.
Not being tired is the least of your concerns.
This will hide the blood in case anyone comes in the room. I'll change their sheets later.
Thus spoke
Zarathustra by Nietzsche. I've read it so many times I know half of it by heart.
But why? We're heavy in philosophy, I guess.
Notice reads, don't take with alcohol.
Hey, you're listening to KWN 605, and it's now time for the weather flash with Cindy. Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Peter. My advice for today is dress very warmly before setting foot outside. It was extremely cold last night, and in some places the snow has turned into sheets of...
It did say it was minus 10 degrees centigrade. For those of you who are not as familiar with that, minus 10 centigrade is about, let's see, 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, this book's on the floor. Alright, there's a chest here. Alright, the tutorial lets you smoothly scroll the camera with, like, right-click and drag. But apparently in-game they don't want to let you do that. Yeah, why the hell is our window open when it's negative 10 degrees out? Like, obviously it might help keep us alive, given that we have gouged our arms up a whole bunch, but... So we are an artist of some description? What's behind this? Aha.
My wrists are still bloody. Gotta do something about that.
Okay.
My parents, Marcus, and me, before the accident.
We'll check our mail. You have no new messages. Video games notch up new victims. The investigation into the carnage at the Chicago high school has made significant progress over the last few days. Chicago high school. Okay. Several dozen violent video games were found in the room with the two adolescent killers. The investigators are in no doubt about the link with the killings. Alright, this game came out in 2005. So, I don't know if that's specifically talking about a particular game. So, I don't know how serious this is meant to be. Like, because it could go either way depending on where exactly it fell in the whole... Oh, what was his name? There's that Florida lawyer guy who was like super anti-video game who made a big stink. Jack something or other. And just like, video games cause violence, and then it eventually just becomes a meme, and like, it's only mentioned ironically. So I don't know which way this game is going. So let's see. These video games are extremely violent. Easily influenced adolescents try what? How can I scroll it just a little bit? Alright, so right click doesn't work, left click doesn't work. The down arrow apparently skips all the way to the end. I wonder if that's deliberate, like I'm not supposed to be able to read the whole thing, or if it's just a user interface quirk. That it's just like, nah, we're not going to let you see the middle. Demanding a law forbidding all video games for players under the age of 18. Alright, this is clearly taking the piss. The responsibility of the arms dealer who sold them the weapon is not in question. The problem is not the availability of weapons, declared the spokesman for the National Gun Owners Syndicate. Every American citizen has the right to buy and bear firearms. The real problem is those video games. They're a veritable threat to our youth. Alright. The game is clearly taking the piss here. This is definitely satire because it is way too on the nose. Alright, weather. More snow. A massive cold air coming down from Canada will cause a new drop in temperatures all over the country. Further snowfalls are expected in particularly abundant quantities in the east and center of the country over the next 48 hours, with depths of up to 8 inches on the east coast. You're gonna threaten New York with 8 inches of snow? New York gives 0 shits about 8 inches of snow. It's like, ooh! The cold air should spread progressively to the center and west of the country, accompanied by high winds and scattered... Alright, that's not how weather patterns work in the US. Nothing spreads to the west. Everything moves west to east. That's... okay. Stupid Europeans writing games set in America. Frost may be expected to appear during the night. Drivers are asked to be particularly careful. Yeah. Coming to high winds and scattered hailstone showers. Again, hail, while it is ice falling from the sky, is much more a summer thunderstorm phenomenon, not a winter weather phenomenon. Are you talking about sleet? Or are we talking like thunder snow sort of situation? But hailstones are not typically associated with winter storms. That's not how that works. That's not how weather works. Or at least not in the US. Pakistan. The ultimatum ends today. The ultimatum delivered to the new Pakistani government ends today at 1700. Yesterday, in Islamabad, the new president announced to a crowd of more than 200,000 people that he has no intention of standing down. He again accused the American government of trying to acquire control of the oil fields recently discovered in the region of Gilgit. John Ackerman, the American president, highlighted the importance of a democratic regime in Pakistan in the interests of American security. That's okay. Our satire is coming on a little thick, like a little thick, like so thick, so thick. This is the opposite of subtle, is what's going on. American troops are on standby at the frontier. Which frontier? We don't share a border with Pakistan. The border of Pakistan and who? India? And 5 aircraft carriers have been stationed off the coast of Pakistan for several weeks. That's a lot of aircraft carriers. Let me Google something real quick. How many do we have? Because, like, we have, like, the most, but the most aircraft carriers isn't a whole lot. I swear it's, like, 11? And aircraft carriers. Yeah, the United States Navy operates 11 nuclear-powered aircraft carriers. So, the news saying there are 4 aircraft carriers sitting off the coast of Pakistan is... Sorry, 5 aircraft carriers. It's like, we put half of our aircraft carrier fleet off the coast of Pakistan. Like, that is, we are about to annihilate you. That's not like a just-in-case measure. That is a ridiculous concentration of force. What is it, Liesel? We will pet the dog. It's okay. Let's see. He announced that he is determined not to let atomic weapons fall into the hands of fundamentalists. Pakistan has been a nuclear-armed state for a while. Wait, no, I wanted to go the other way. We want to stand up. We need to clean our arms. Or we can have traumatic flashbacks.
New York police, please open the door.
Get ready.
Hey, what's that? Stay where you are and put your hands in the air.
It said great. Liesel,
Images in my head.
you're in my lap, and it's gonna
Losing my mind.
stop me from being able to use my fingers for quicktime events. Why are you so insistent? We let you out shortly before stream. You'll have to wait another 10 minutes. 10 minutes is our next break time. I saw something on the floor in the flashback. So, let's get out of here, Master Chief. Oh, for some reason I thought this opened into the, I should probably not answer this, right?
Hello?
Lucas, it's good to hear from you. I thought I called to find out if maybe you wanted to go to Mom and Dad's tomb together. And to be honest, I thought it might be a good excuse to get back in touch with you.
I need to see you, Marcus. I'm in big trouble.
What are you talking about, Lucas? What happened?
I can't really talk about it on the telephone. It's serious, Marcus.
I'll meet you in half an hour at the park.
At the park.
See you there.
Where is the bathroom? Oh, okay. We should probably...
Clothes that I was wearing last night. They're covered in blood. I better not leave them there.
Alright. We do this. We clean off our arms.
New York police, please open the door.
Police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Police, open up.
Let's see if we can't actually, like...
I can't let you find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Sir, this is the
Like,
New
we're
York
still
police.
covered in blood.
I must
Why is it not washing off?
open this door immediately.
Okay, I thought we might need to take the sheets off the bed, but apparently not.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Okay, that's the door to the outside. My arms are still covered in blood, and it won't let me wash them. Like, do I need to go here?
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
Okay, we're bandaging the arms, not washing them. Understood. Alright, got it, got it. Okay, excellent. Let me move. The animations when we're on a timer are just killer.
Just a second, I'm looking for the keys.
Don't move.
And that's how my story ends. The neighbors called the cops because they heard shouts coming from my apartment. It didn't take...
Okay.
New York police, please open the door.
Well...
Police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Nope. Okay, why did we not get the option to bandage our arms this time?
Just a minute, I'm coming.
I can't let you find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Alright, we bandage.
This is the New York
And last time we failed because we were unable to find the keys. So where the hell are the keys?
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Just a second, I'm looking for the keys.
Keys on the table, maybe? No.
This is your last warning. Open
There we
the
go.
door now, or I knock
It's
it
weird that the
down.
door locks. Like, you can't unlock it from the inside without a key. But maybe that's standard in apartments in New York?
I'm sorry to make you wait like that. I was in the shower.
Are you Lucas Kane?
Yes.
Mr. Kane, the neighbors heard yelling from your apartment. Is there a problem?
It was me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me. I cut myself on some broken glass, and I freaked out a little. Fortunately, it wasn't a really big deal.
Would it be all right if I took a little look around your apartment?
Am I being detained?
Listen, I promise you, everything's fine.
Do you mind if I just go ahead and look around anyway, sir?
You got a warrant?
Whatever. Go ahead.
No, he doesn't have a warrant. Don't let him in. This is inappropriate.
What happened to your wrist, sir?
I told you I had a stupid accident with some broken glass.
Holy cow. When you cut yourself, you go all the way, don't you?
Mm-hmm. This is incredibly inappropriate. This is bad police work. You don't have a warrant. Opening doors doesn't mean it's in plain view.
Thank you for your cooperation. Sorry to have bothered you, sir. You know how it is. With everything that's been going on, we prefer to be careful.
I understand.
Long, Mr. Kane.
What's with the weird asymmetrical uniforms with like one yellow arm? Was that ever in like an actual police thing? Alright. Let's not look at the TV. We have other more important stuff to do. Newspaper.
Massacre in East End restaurant. An especially horrible murder was committed last night in the restroom of a local restaurant. The killer is a man in his 30s of average height with brown hair. Police are already searching for the man and will be releasing a composite sketch in the next few days.
Now, I'm taking a little bit of an issue with the wording there. Is it really a massacre if it's only one person? Like, to me, when you say massacre, that's like, you're gonna kill a lot of people, like multiple people. And here it's just like, oh yes, a massacre. Oh, really? How many? One dude. Brutal murder, sure, but massacre? I'm not feeling a lot of, agency. Dude, you're at home. Sit down. It's easier to clean up. It improves our mood to take a leak, though. However, we do have our arms covered now. So we can put clothes on, which is good, since we were sleeping with the windows open when it's -10 centigrade out. It is below freezing, sir, and you're sleeping in, like, boxer briefs with the window open. I mean, maybe that's just a New York thing. But, I don't know. I don't do nearly well enough with cold for that to be a good thing for me. Okay, is it only ever... I thought maybe I'd be able to open the different sides. So, like, if we go to the very edge here. No, okay, it's always the middle section. Got it. Understood. So, we need to go to the park to meet up with what's-his-face, our brother, I think? Now, the other thing is that we did take the pills for our headache that said, do not take alcohol with these. So, we need to make sure that we do not drink alcohol at any point. Why are all of our windows open? Oh, look, a bird. Hello, bird. Well, you look friendly. Alrighty then. Get some aggression out.
My forearms still hurt.
Okay, never mind. Our forearms still hurt. I wonder why. Is it because we carved them up? And then, of course, we didn't do anything about it. What? Bitch, you live like this? A single carton of milk in the refrigerator. That's all you've got. You don't even have, like, any condiments in there? Just no nothing? I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. But, okay. Well, we have made it to the end of our first hour. So we're going to do a thing, which we always do, which is every hour we take a health and wellness break, wherein we stand up, we stretch, we grab a drink, we grab a snack. I encourage you to do the same and take good care of yourselves, because we don't want blood clots in our legs. So we're going to take a 3-minute break, after which we will return to Fahrenheit, otherwise known as Indigo Prophecy. Back in 3. Alright, we have returned. So, welcome back. I hope everyone had a good break. And it's time to continue figuring out what the heck is going on in this game. We gonna wash our dishes? No, we don't have time for that. We need to head out and meet up with our brother. How do we get to the park? I don't know. We had like half an hour. Can I lock it behind me? Is that an option I can take? Alright, we'll continue with him in the park.
When Marcus and I were kids, we were inseparable. He's the one who took care of me after our parents died. We kind of grew apart after he became a priest. But he's still the only person I really trust. The only one who might believe that I had nothing to do with all this mess.
Okay, now we can actually turn our camera around. Okay, alright.
I'm happy to see you. I missed you. It's been a while.
2 years.
So tell me what's happened, Lucas.
I've killed a man, Marcus.
Oh, you're just gonna...
at a restaurant last night.
You're
It's
just
like
gonna...
I was possessed, in a sort of trance, like I was a puppet on a string. I saw what I was doing, but I was powerless to stop it.
My God. I can't believe this, Lucas. Tell me that it wasn't you. You're not capable of something like that.
And there's this, too.
You cut your wrists?
Before the murder, I carved these symbols on my arms with a knife. I don't know if they mean anything.
This murder? Exactly how did it happen?
Well, after work last night,
We're just in the open.
Diner to get something to eat. I read a book at my table, I think. And after it's just a black hole. I don't remember anything. Right up until I found myself in the toilets with a knife in my hand. It was horrible.
Let's talk about the trance.
You say that you were in a sort of a trance. But what do you mean by that? You talking about magic? Or sorcery? Or something like that?
Marcus, I don't have an explanation. I'm just telling you what happened, that's all. I'm only certain about one thing. I'm not the one who really killed that man.
Who knows?
Who else have you told all of this to?
No one. You're the only person that I can trust. While I was doing this horrible thing, I saw something, or rather someone.
Was somebody else there with you?
No,
No.
it was like a sort of vision. I saw a man in the middle of hundreds of candles, and there was this little girl.
You saw a little girl?
Mm-hmm.
She seemed alone, lost. She asked me to help her. What happened to me, Marcus? What am I supposed to do now? You know me better than
Maybe
anyone,
not
Marcus. Help me.
say this out loud in a public space.
I'm a bit lost here. This whole story is just so bizarre. Maybe you need some professional help. Most cases of possession are known to actually stem from psychiatric problems, and...
Marcus, I don't have a psychiatric problem. I'm not
Yeah.
crazy.
I am a priest, Lucas. The fact that you have taken a life is a very serious matter.
Mm-hmm.
I told you that
That's
it
for
wasn't
everyone,
me,
not just
Marcus.
priests.
All these years and nothing's changed. You still never listen to me.
Lucas, don't ask me to make a choice between my faith and my brother.
I'm not a murderer, Marcus. You're the only person I can trust. I'm just asking you to believe me.
Very well.
It's interesting.
I'll do whatever I can for you, but I can't do anything that goes against my beliefs.
Look, I need to get some answers. I'll call you.
Here. You need this more than I do.
Marcus, you know that I don't believe in all that.
Yeah, well, you believe in possession now. What?
Thanks.
We have lives? Before, it was just game over when we failed the encounter. Hold up. So, it is a nice shout out that the priest was like, oh, you know, most cases of possession are actually mental health issues.
The cop in the restaurant. If I don't do something, the child will die. If I do something, the cop will recognize me. What am I gonna do?
Are you gonna let me move, or? Oh god.
There he is. He's lost consciousness. Quick, I've got to go back up.
Okay, so this mechanic is alternate hitting left and right as fast as you can. So we're spamming. We're spamming hard. Spamming hard. So the whole point of this is that, in theory, the player, is supposed to feel the physical exertion that the character is.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so we have to do it on timing.
3.
Patrol 324. Kid just fell into the water. Send an ambulance right away.
Man, what courage. The kid would have died. That guy's a hero. He dove into freezing water to save the kid. The kid never would have made it out of there without him.
The cop recognized me. We both knew it. It's hard to say why he didn't turn me in. Maybe he decided I was even. I had taken a life and given one back. Nothing really changed for me. I was still wanted for murder by the police. But when I left that park, I knew I could look myself in the mirror again without cringing.
Cringing? I think guilt over, like, just letting someone die is different than cringe.
Once I start working on a case, I can't think about anything else. I'm exhausted. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep all night. Something's bothering me about this murder, but I just can't seem to put my finger on what it is.
Oh, we had a flash, so it did save. Hey, buddy.
Hi, Carla. How you doing today?
Hi, Doug. Not too bad. Is Tyler here yet?
No, not that I know of.
So, ready for that big retirement?
Working on it.
Oh, there's a card over here. I don't know what these bonuses are supposed to be for.
The door leading to the basement. I have no business down there right now.
What's in the basement? Like morgue or something? Who's this dude? Not someone that I can talk to. Understood. I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with the tank controls, at least. Oh no, can't cross the velvet rope. Okay, where are we supposed to be going? Lieutenant Carla Valenti and wait, they share an office?
Tyler is still not here. I'd better try to give him a ring.
Hi, Carla. How are you?
Give him a ring. Can we ring him from the office? In the far corner? Her little, like, half-jog thing.
Can you tell your partner to pay me back that $100 he owes me? I've been waiting 6 months for it now.
Can't help you there, Jeffrey. Talk to him about it.
He's been avoiding me like the plague. Plus, you know, you're the only one he listens to.
Catch you later, Jeffrey.
So, our... we'll call it primary character. He gets stressed because I'm gonna get found out for this murder that I couldn't control myself for. She gets stressed for annoying guy at the office.
Hi, Garrett.
Oh, wait, Carla. I got some results back on the tests we did for that restaurant murder.
Great. As soon as Tyler gets here, we'll come and see you.
Okay, I'll be at my desk all morning.
All right. So we need to call... what's his face? She's got that Ada Wong outfit going on. That's a fax or something? Well, it's apparently not something I can interact with.
Tyler hates it when anyone touches his stuff.
What's with the pseudo-futuristic, like, inset keyboard things going on? That's not... You know what? Maybe it'll reduce her stress if we shoot a hoop.
Tyler still hasn't gotten rid of this basketball. Funny, I thought I'd been pretty clear.
A yo-yo.
It's completely idiotic, but it helps me think.
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Alright, it is time to yo-yo. Oh. Changed the direction. I wasn't expecting it. I didn't know that this was going to be a reaction time minigame. Wait, did I fail that one? Alright, so it's down, down, down. Hold on now. I definitely did that, and then it reset. Alright, now I'm getting annoyed by this one. Oh, it's multiple. That's what it is. You have to do it twice in quick succession. That's not very well indicated. Oh no, I had a little bit of an arc, so it didn't listen to it. Alright, let's complete our trick. We just need to be more precise. You saw it, right? You saw the red dot go from here to here and it not input it. Come on, game. Get your controls in order. Like, if it didn't have the red dot indicating that it definitely read my input, but then ignored it, it would be less annoying. Yeah, see, like, it shows the red dot that says, like, I clicked and I moved right, and then it was just like, no. This is the game now. We're just fighting with this one, like, QuickTime event. I wish that this were something I could click buttons on. The mouse gesture thing seems to be a little picky. Yeah, like, it shows that I did it, but it's not doing it. What is different about that third one that it doesn't like doing it? I wonder if a bunch of time is going to pass. Because it's like, you were stuck doing this for so long that now it's afternoon. The morgue guy, like, he's not there to share his results with us anymore. Maybe it's just something in how I'm inputting it that, like, I apparently am just bad at moving left to right. Like, I keep moving in an arc instead. Yeah, like, it shows that it's doing it, but it's not listening. So we'll try to do a double there next time. Is this just, like, unwinnable? Because the UI indicators say that I'm doing it right. Alright, 2 more attempts. Alright, we go down 4 times. 2, 3, 4. And we go to the right. To the right. Yeah, alright. It's that third one that it doesn't want to accept the input. It even shows that we're doing the input correctly on the little indicator thing. Oh, that was different. Did I not move far enough? Yeah, okay. We are abandoning this because it is being dumb. We said we had to call him. Let's call him. He's a sleepy boy, though.
Yeah?
Know what time it is?
Oh, shit.
Get a move on. The waitress is coming this morning to flesh out the composite on the killer.
I'm on my way.
Wait, weren't they both on night shift last night? Like, there's so much wrong here. So, maybe I got the dates wrong, but I think they were on night shift. So, we have 2 problems here. One, she's working day shift immediately after working night shift, and she hasn't slept. That's a problem. That's a liability if she starts driving. That makes no sense at all. 2, he also just got off night shift and is, once again, scheduled for day shift, and then also had time to go out and find a partner. Or, of course, if he's in a long-term relationship, she might have just been there asleep when he got back from his night shift. I don't know their situation. But let's check our emails. And then we'll switch characters and see what all is going on with him. Idea? Oh no, it's a literal light bulb. Right. Oh, computer. Also, what is with her posture? It's like, yes, this is how I do everything at my desk too. Ah, yes. This is the ideal ergonomic way of doing my work. Ah. Might as well be gremlin mode with, like, her feet up on the desk and one leg and one arm, like, between her legs. Alright. Mail. No title. From...
Happened before. Kirsten. What's that supposed to mean?
From Tommy. Subject, hi. Hi, Carla. I wasn't able to give you any news for a while. I've been very busy with my job. I'll drop by your place as soon as I can to tell you about my latest adventures. Lots of kisses. Tommy. Alright. From ValiumForLess.com. Subject, cheaper Valium. Up to 60% reduction on Valium when you order online today. Receive more than 300 types of tranquilizer delivered to your door in less than 24 hours wherever you live. If you are stressed out by life, act now. Enter www.valiumforless.com. Right. Database, just living in the database. Whoa. Kirsten. Just the New York database is able to search up people.
File. So, it's a name associated with a case. Too bad. I would have liked to find out more.
Why is the police database able to find one record for someone by first name only? First name only. It's like, yeah, there's only one Kirsten in New York. Sure. Alright, up and down apparently don't do anything else anymore. Game's really bad at communicating when you can and cannot do things. Alright, news. New York municipal elections. Donatello embarrassed by rise in crime. The rise in crime has become a serious handicap for Mayor Marco Donatello's team in the race to investiture. In the last 2 years, crime rates in New York have risen by 15%, the highest figures in the last 30 years. In a press conference yesterday, Marco Donatello pointed out that a similar rise had taken place in all the major cities in the country, and that it was caused by increasing social inequality. However, the mayor promised that the results of his security policy will be noticeable before the end of his mandate. With less than 3 months before the elections, voters will soon be able to decide whether Donatello's policies are capable of solving New York's insecurity problems. Well, if they're insecure, maybe they should move somewhere that's not New York. Also, I'd like to note, her computer scrolls smoothly up and down, whereas his computer just jumps to the end of things. Alright, weather. More snow. Alright, yes, once again, she gets the same news about the weather, that the East Coast is expecting depths of up to 8 inches, which is nothing for the American Northeast. Now, the Southeast, like Florida getting 8 inches of snow, entirely different issue. But the Northeast, forget about it. And of course, the same world news. I tried to hit escape. Escape doesn't work. We need to hit backspace. What's in the drawer? Is it a gun? No. It's a magic card thing. Alright, I guess we stand up, as we did everything else, and then we get to switch to him. Tyler's apartment. 9:04 a.m.
Stay a little longer.
Sorry, babe, but I really gotta go.
I'll make some coffee.
Okay, I'll grab a shower, get dressed, and I'm out of here.
Alright, we're gonna grab a shower and get dressed. Look at ourselves.
Hey, you're a good-looking guy, you know that?
Showering. What's with the music? Like, it's just so out of the blue. It's like everything's all serious and murder. And then we got the funky tunes while the dude's in the shower. And his girlfriend, wife, hookup, we don't really know like how close they are, besides that they slept together at least once. Oh look, a card. Bonus X. Alright, wardrobe for clothing. Wardrobe for clothing. Why does it look like she's sitting at a bar? Is that like the kitchen counter?
It's broad daylight outside. I think I'm a little early.
A little early? It's 9 a.m.
A statuette of Socks, one of the characters in my favorite video game.
Okay, alright, out we go. I would ask why she's not wearing pants, but then again, as someone who, at home, often decides to not wear pants, I'm on board with it.
Uh-oh, Sam looks like she's sulking. And I know what's bothering her.
Is it something about your job?
Go back to bed, Sam. You're gonna catch your death of cold like that.
I'm not cold.
Oh, look, Sam, please don't start. I got no intention of dying today.
I'm sick of living in fear like this. Every morning I'm terrified that something's gonna happen to you.
I know how you feel, Sam. There's a lot of violence out there. But if nobody does anything, it's all gonna go to shit. We're gonna have kids someday. I want to leave them a world that's a little better than the one we got now.
But why does it have to be you who's out there risking his life, Tyler? Why couldn't we just go to Florida and work with my family and live a normal life like everybody else? Why do I have to wonder if you're gonna die every day?
Take over your parents' store? Can you see me selling shoes from behind a counter?
Oh,
kids are out there killing
bad
each other
decision.
in the streets? I belong here where I can do some good, not in Florida.
Figures. The more New Yorker response is like, what do you mean, Florida? Okay, then. Wait, is this supposed to be the freezer section? Who knows? Alright, so we have disagreed with our serious long-term partner, since he's mentioned, like, having kids together. Also, hello, need more chai, welcome in. So, this is a serious long-term partner of sorts.
Aren't you going to kiss me?
Yes. Yes, of course, dear.
I love you, Tyler.
Oh, good for them. Why the funky music? Why are we strutting to the funky music?
Hi, Tyler. Oh, Carl is looking for you.
Yeah, I know. So, you ready for retirement, man?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I don't know if this is supposed to be appropriate or just like vaguely racist that like black dude walks in and it's just like funky jazz music. Also, it would make more sense if the other characters also had, like, theme music. And then it's just like, alright, so his is different than theirs. But the fact that he gets theme music and the others don't is just kind of weird.
Hey, Tyler, what do you know? Just the guy I was looking for.
Oh, shit.
You remember that $100 I loaned you about 6 months ago? I'd really like for you to get that back to me as soon as possible. Like maybe now, for example?
Jeffrey, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I got no more money. I gave it all to charity in an effort to make the world a better place for you and for me.
That's real funny, Tyler. Now give me my $100 before I get really pissed.
Are you threatening someone at the office?
Yo, let me make you a deal. I'll play you a game of b-ball for your $100. If you win, I'll give you $200 right then. But if you lose, we cool.
You'll give me $200 if I win.
You got my word, man.
All right, you're on. But don't even think about not paying me if you lose, because that...
Don't worry, Jeffrey.
What's with the
I'll come by and
rings?
see you when I get 5 minutes.
Why has he got a middle finger ring and a pinky ring? Who is this dude?
The waitress hasn't come in yet?
She won't be long. Garrett got the lab results. Shall we go?
All right, let me hang up my coat. I'll be right with you.
Okay. See you in a minute.
Okay. Are we gonna think things? We hang up our coat. We're gonna check our email. But first we're gonna look at the ball. In the office, my dude? I figured it would help him blow off some steam, get a little bit less stressed. After we poo-pooed our significant other's ideas of heading down to Florida and just not making the world a good place anymore. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can get his posture. Alright. Ass forward. And ready, hunch. Okay, now we are ready to be police in New York. Okay. My mail. Pleasure. Penis enlarger. Gain up to 5 inches of sheer pleasure. Results guaranteed. Why wait? Free estimates from wantabiggerD.com. So, I understand the ones promising like an extra 1 to 3 inches. Gain up to 5 inches? Like, unless you started with nothing, that is going to get quickly into way too big territory. Virus. Millions already infected. Install the attached file to prevent the infection of your system. Your friends at QuanticDreamSoftware.com. Or Core, it's cut off. From Sam. Tyler, I'm sorry we quarreled this morning. I'm so scared that something might happen to you. I love you. Sam. See, that's nice. It's important that when you disagree about things, you're able to circle back and be able to level set and be like, but I do still care about you. Oh look. More things that are just a commentary on the time that it came out. Life sentences for 200 peer-to-peer pirates. No surprises in the case opposing record companies to peer-to-peer pirates. The Los Angeles court... Is that how that's spelled? I guess so. The Los Angeles court announced life sentences for 200 pirates convinced of illegally downloading MP3 music files from a peer-to-peer site. Yet again, the court pointed out that these pirates are common criminals and deserve no particular leniency. The recording companies announced that they were satisfied with the verdict. David Cage, can we have a moment? I understand that you're trying to do commentary here. But what was the quote? I know people who use subtext, and those people are cowards. Like, holy shit, my dude. This is the least subtle bit of writing I've seen outside of, like, religious conversion literature. Alright. Let's get ourselves a drink from the water cooler and be on our way. Yay, less stressed. Nothing but net. Alright. Can we grab the yo-yo? No. Okay. It's such a different style of game than I'm used to. It's good that I was able to see where she is, because she's wearing red and she stands out apart from everything.
What do you want to start with?
Why the hell are you sitting on his desk?
What about the pool
What
of
is
blood
this?
stall?
You're not going to believe this. The blood wasn't from the victim. It was from the killer.
What was he doing bleeding in the stall?
I have absolutely no idea.
He's actually a woman. The book?
Were there any prints on the book that was under the table?
Yep, and they match the ones on the fork and the glass. So it was definitely his book. It looked like a fairly old book. Maybe we can get some more stuff out of it.
How about the
What
knife?
did you find on the knife?
Got some good prints off it. They matched those found on the fork and glass at the suspect's table.
So, the murderer was definitely at that table.
Anything on the blade?
I'm getting to that. We definitely had blood from the victim, but the weird thing is we also found blood from the killer.
Did you find anything on the coffee cup?
The only prints we found belonged to the waitress.
That's impossible, man. That cup was half empty. Somebody must have drank it.
So, what do you think about all that?
I don't have any explanation for the blood in the stall. The victim could have wounded the killer during a struggle, but it doesn't make sense that it would be in the stall. It's as though the killer wounded himself.
And you observed at the time that there was no struggle.
Clumsy fools in every other profession. Why not killers?
That's kind of a flimsy explanation, Garrett.
To each his own, Carla. I do the testing, you figure out the reason why.
Thanks for your help, Garrett. See you later.
Get off his desk!
So, what do we do now?
You go take care of the composite. I'm gonna go check with the coroner and see if he got anything from the body.
Okay. Catch you later.
Oh, okay. Alright, what are our options? Also, it appears that if we're just on this screen, the timer continues to run, so that's not ideal. Lucas Kane is the one that interests me most. The hell? Why are we throwing up?
I was burning with fever. I was shaking all over. The migraine was back and drilling holes into my brain. And to top it off, I couldn't keep any food down. My body seemed to be fighting against something, but I still didn't know what.
Before we do that, we're going to go grab the card over here that we can see in the mirror, which is cool. Alright, can we look at the other stalls? No? We've had enough of going into other people's bathroom stalls after we started off murdering someone in it? It's funny that he's, like, completely unstressed, whereas the police are, like, very much not. Oh, wait. Dry our hands as well, haha. I wonder if that's like, if we don't dry our hands, then we get like frostbite later from going out into the cold with them wet.
Gotta just live my life no matter what. Don't raise any suspicions. Despite the state I was in, I decided to go to work as though nothing had happened.
And I guess we go toward the red dot? Because I don't know what else to do.
I'm in charge of computer maintenance in the Nacer & Jones Bank. I share my office with Warren.
Alright, now this is just 8 hours of being at work.
What time it is? What's wrong with you?
I had a little problem on the way back in. I had to go back home and change my clothes.
That guy is so bizarre. He gives me the creeps.
What'd you say?
What?
You were saying something?
No, I didn't say anything. Are you sure you're all right, Lucas?
I heard something, as though I could read his mind.
Why is this indicator, like, it's going across 2 servers?
Lucas Kane.
Hello, Lucas.
Oh, hello, Tiffany.
I left a message on your machine last night. I'd like to come and pick up some stuff at your place. Could I come over tonight?
I should be back home around 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay, it won't take too long. Are you doing okay, Lucas?
I gotta let you go. I'm doing a thing here. Bye.
We didn't lock the door. She could just come in and get her stuff.
Look out, the cop!
Lucas, is there a problem?
No, I just thought... It seemed so real. I saw that coffee cup fall.
What is that? What did we grab? I didn't even see what the image looked like. Was it another cross? Alright, let's try the one on the other side. Pictures that make us more stressed because they remind us of happier times.
Tiffany and I. About 2 years ago, I guess. I haven't been able to throw it away yet.
Well, she's still in contact, so I guess it's not that far back. Time for him to spill the coffee. Dramatic music typing.
Lucas? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Also, it's not covered here in how the game is going. But this room would be loud as hell with all those servers in there. I've worked in a server room before.
Hello? Yes, sir.
Imagine like hundreds of tiny, high-pitched fans going.
Down. I'll go.
No, forget it. I'll handle it.
Whatever you say.
What did he say is down?
It happened. Just like I'd seen it. Like the cop in the apartment. Is it possible that I can really see things before they happen?
But yeah, like, if we look at these indicators, like, see this one right here? We'll do it this way, so we can actually have the cursor like this one. See, that's showing it across a single server. Or it looks more like an empty bay than there actually being a server there or not. Like, you see these displays, it's on single server, and then you look over here. And that one, it's like going across more than one server for whatever reason. It's very odd. But this is almost certainly someone who just had a picture of what a server rack looked like and then just added some fancy stuff to it. Just gonna run through the office. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whoa. The hell? Did you try turning it off and on again? I swear I know what that type of bug actually is. But I have forgotten it. Move? Ow. The fact that, like, the game wants me to be, like, with my hand on the mouse. And then, for these sections, like, I need to switch to, like, having one hand on WASD and the other on arrow keys is really quite annoying. Like, it's just really not well designed for keyboard. Okay, yeah. It is New York. Maybe these are bed bugs or something. At least it doesn't appear to penalize too much for hitting the wrong ones. This is a lot of quicktime events. God, this is long. Like, really, really long. Was I supposed to be able to do that? That was way faster. Is this the... Oh.
Faces of the same serpent. One in our world, the other in the other world. Woe to he who sees both sides of the snake.
Both sides of the snake?
Lucas? Lucas, what happened? Did you hear me? Are you all right? Hey, you've hurt yourself. You're bleeding.
I gotta go. I didn't have the slightest idea what had happened. But one thing I do know, those things almost killed me.
Okay. We're getting weirder, which is to be expected. It is a paranormal sort of game. But that is, that was a very long stream of QuickTime events. And if I had failed, like, the last one and had to start all the way over at the beginning, that would have been rough. Right, we'll go with Carla. I'm more interested in what's happening in the mortuary than the other stuff. Why does it keep telling me the temperature out? And also, why is it giving it to me in centigrade when the game is literally titled Fahrenheit? Waiting.
Okay, we're going to get started. If you prefer, you can wait outside.
I'd rather stay here if you don't mind.
I was about to say, it's
I've
like...
studied some medicine. I've seen dead bodies.
Oh. As you wish. No apparent hematoma on the body. 2 broken fingernails on the right hand.
He didn't see the murderer until the last moment. He didn't have time to struggle.
Large hematoma on the back of the cranium. Fracture of the occipital bone.
Okay, so we got hit in the head.
When he fell.
Abnormal dilation in, both pupils.
Why are his pupils dilated?
Is he on
What did
drugs?
he see before he died?
3 knife wounds between the 3rd and 5th ribs in the proximity of the heart. The blade was driven in deeply. The stabs seem to have been delivered from the front and moved from left to right.
Left to
The
right.
murderer was left-handed.
1 stab neatly cut the aorta. And the other 2 cut the left and right coronary arteries.
That is...
He really didn't have a chance.
The blade slipped right through the ribs to cut the arteries.
That's...
Do you think the killer had some knowledge of anatomy?
That's
not impossible.
oddly
but
specific.
I doubt that someone who understood human anatomy would do this. You'd really have to be deranged to want to provoke a slow and agonizing death in this manner.
Wait, how is that a slow, agonizing
It was
death?
definitely the knife wounds that caused his death?
Yes. The 3 arteries leading to the heart were cut. The heart was
Hold on, stop.
disconnected.
We found out that we can pause the game if we just mouse away from it and cut the audio. The 3 arteries leading to the heart were cut. If you don't know why I am facepalming right now, it's because arteries do not go to the heart. Arteries go from the heart. Veins go to the heart. Come on! You didn't ask anyone with basic anatomical knowledge to proofread your script, Mr. Cage?
Connected from the rest of the body. I saw a case like this once before. It was a while back now, in the 90s, I think. Exactly the same. 3 stabs around the heart, each one cutting a main artery.
Hurston?
It really struck me at the time. I wondered how such a thing were possible. It was the, what was that name again? Carsten or Kirsten, something like that.
Yeah, there we go.
Kirsten.
Yes, that's it, Kirsten. You know about that case?
Not yet. I'm sure as hell gonna find out.
Excuse me.
Come in.
Hello, Detective.
Hello, Mrs. Morrison. Thanks for taking the trouble to come down. Please, take a seat.
Oh, you're gonna...
Now, we're gonna try and assemble a composite photo of the suspect you saw. We have a computer program to help us. You'll see, it's really simple. It's kind of like a video game. Have you ever played a video game, Mrs. Morrison?
No.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna do fine. The most important thing is to try to remember exactly what happened. The program consists of several types of facial features. You scroll through them until it looks like the man you saw. You understand?
Yes. Well, I think I do.
Wait, am I gonna have to try to... Oh, no. You think I remember what this dude looks like? I'm not paying that much attention. No. No. Maybe? Oh. Oh no. This game is the worst. You're asking me to remember the face of a dude? I can't do this in real life, let alone in a game. Definitely not that one. That one would be memorable. I think we had Scruff. It's nose and eyebrows. Close enough.
Now, is this the face of the person you saw?
Yes. At least, that's how I remember him.
0 to 25%, not at all similar.
We're gonna get this picture out to all the airports, trains, and bus stations, and to all of our patrolmen. If this guy
I messed up.
We're gonna find him. And go buy yourself a video game.
That's a weird thing to say.
I felt empty. After what happened at the office, I began to wonder if I wasn't going nuts.
You are.
I'm so totally exhausted that I can't fall asleep. I'm afraid of the dreams I might have.
Also, your sheets are still full of blood.
Wander
Alright, however, it is once again time for us to take a health and wellness break, as we do every hour, so that we don't get blood clots in our legs. We grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, do all of that. I hope you will all join me in taking care of yourselves as well, and we will be back to the game in 3 minutes. You will not miss anything while you are engaging in your self-care, because the game will be paused, and we will be ready to start back up with it once we get back in 3 minutes. And I will see you then. Okay, we were a little late there. We got a little bit delayed on our ad break and self-care and wellness and all that. But we have returned to figure out what the heck is going on here. So I hope everyone else had a good break. Alright, what's on the TV? News about our murdering people?
A man dove directly into the frozen water at Central Park today to save a child who had tumbled in by accident. The young boy was successfully resuscitated and will completely recover.
Excellent.
His courageous rescuer disappeared before the ambulance had even arrived. Apparently a case of a reluctant hero.
Hooray.
The investigation continues into the...
And we stopped while we were ahead. What is this? Oh, it's the punching bag. And our hands are still hurt.
I gotta turn the amp on first.
Also, what the heck is... Why are the... Look at the, maybe this is just some, like, in-game distortion, but look at the actual strings on the guitar here. What is this? Why is it so warped? That guitar is not going to work at all. And you know, you can play it without the amp. It's just going to be very, very quiet. Like, look at this. Bolsa. Like, what is with the neck... Like, what is going on here? Why is it so warped? Okay, so up top was we had 3 lives. At least it's got a consistent pattern. It's 1 and then double. So it's a little bit easier to do. Which is something the game is clearly doing deliberately for its QuickTime events. It's something I noticed in the past section as well, like, when I need to jump over one of the things, it's gonna be, you're hitting the top ones, and if you need to slide under them, it'll be the bottom ones. So we have that going for us. So we're not gonna quit. And we will remember to turn off the amp. What? I will say it's kind of hard to be able to pay attention to anything that's going on that's like cinematic with this big ass UI in my face. It's like I, as the player, have to spend so much of my mental energy reacting to the QuickTime events that I kind of miss everything else that's going on screen. Which is kind of detrimental to the overall experience. Like, if the whole point of the game is that I should be able to, like, enjoy this movie-like experience, but your gameplay mechanic is going to be a pure distraction from doing it. Oh, and now we have to go hang that back up.
I'm stronger and quicker. My God, what's happening to me?
Can I put it back? No? No option to put it back? Okay. Can we call our priest brother?
You have no new messages.
Alright, wasn't our X supposed to be over at like 8-ish? So what time is it now? Just the milk. Alright, nothing to react to there. Alright, can we check our laundry? So wait. I don't think we got almost anything right on the face. So what do we have here? Anything else we can interact with? Turn on some jams. Theory of a Dead Man.
She said, "Don't leave this up to me to say that I don't love you anyway. Just leave it up to me to say goodbye."
This is definitely DMCA Strike. This is definitely licensed music. Still a good song, though. Oh well, Bod gets muted. Wait, is it? So, is it all Theory of a Dead Man? Of course, this makes me want to listen to more Theory of a Dead Man, like just off stream. Which I suppose is kind of the point. But then again, there was a bunch of license fees they had to pay to get this into the game. And it also serves as advertising, although Theory of a Dead Man doesn't, in 2005, didn't need a lot of advertising. I forget which of their songs I like the most, because I was never really good at remembering band names or song titles. It's just like everything is something I heard and liked at one point. Why is his stress not going down listening to the jammin' tunes? Okay. Alright. I suppose we have to go back to gameplay. Damn it. Oh, we can leave it on. I guess we're gonna have to turn it off just so I don't end up with like the whole VOD muted for DMCA strikes. Why is the window open again? Close the window. It is still minus 10 centigrade outside, which again is 14 Fahrenheit. The name of the game is Fahrenheit. Alright, how's our bloody sheets doing? Oh, we cleaned them.
Thus spoke Zarathustra by Nietzsche. I've read it so many times I know half of it by heart.
Yeah, we covered that already. We just need to remember to not have alcohol with them. What is the, what's the time on the clock here? Can't see it from here. What's in the chest? Can't mess with the chest. Again, with the windows. My dude. It is 14 degrees outside. What are you doing? I wonder what that kanji is. Alright. We've got mail. Maybe? Do we've got mail? No new messages, of course. Video games notch up new victims. Yes. Alright. Okay, nothing new here. And he's gotten one of them all-in-ones, where it's the monitor and the PC at the same time. That's what I thought. I was just like, I was saying earlier, it's like she was supposed to drop by. Oh, it's the same print. Mm-hmm. There she is.
Hi.
Hi.
I came to pick up my stuff. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
No, I'm just a little bit sleepy. Come in.
You know, I was thinking about undressing him, which would make this a little bit more awkward.
Have a seat.
No, she's here to pick up stuff, not have a seat. Why are we like,
So, how's life?
I'm pretty swamped with work at the hospital right now, and I'm not completely moved in yet, but I'm doing fine.
I'll go and get your stuff.
It's just 2 boxes. I'm not sure exactly where they'd be now, but they shouldn't be too hard to find. They've got my initials on them.
2 boxes. You know, when she said that, I thought she meant that, like, oh yeah, I'll just get them. You don't need to get them for me. It's just the 2 boxes. Why are they not together? I don't know. But I did see the other one in the far corner of the room here. Alright, there it is. Oh, maybe I needed to deliver the first one to her first? Can I talk to her? No? Now that we're done talking, it's only box time? Alright, only box time it is. Well, let's get on with it, I suppose. I thought I was going to grab both, like one under each arm, but... no such luck. I was just thinking, like, wait, can I take my clothes off now that she's here on the couch? That's definitely an appropriate thing to do when your ex is here to pick up her stuff.
Here they are. I think that's everything.
Is everything okay, Lucas? You look stressed.
We're gonna be sincere.
I've got some big problems right now. I can't really talk about it, but it's fairly serious stuff.
If there's anything that I can do for you, Lucas.
Man, I wish there was, but no. Thanks for offering, though.
We'll be sentimental.
I miss you, you know?
I miss you too.
Are you with anybody? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be asking you that.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. No, I'm still alone. And you?
Yeah, I'm alone too. I've had a little trouble getting over you.
What's with the smiles? The smiles are just so exaggerated, like up.
You know, I really haven't even thought about it lately.
Play a couple of notes for me, will ya? You know, in memory of the good times.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, we definitely weren't gonna kiss her. That's a bad idea. Don't make out with your ex. Well, good thing we practiced earlier before she got here. In memory of the good times, you say. Okay. So we're in the same one and then double pattern, which makes this particular event significantly easier than a lot of the others. But I guess they didn't want this one to be easily failable. That might be giving them too much credit, though. They clearly put way more thought into the narrative than they did into any of the actual gameplay or how it impacts the narrative. Or maybe they did put lots of thought into it, but they overthought it. That's another possibility. Let's have this musical interlude, interrupted by a bunch of beeping from you hitting buttons. That's a great idea. It certainly won't be distracting from the song or the visuals that are behind the big menus. It certainly doesn't undercut the quality of the overall scene. But I guess when you're trying to just tell a story and need to claim it's a video game and not just kind of an interactive movie, then it's then you've got limited options.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Don't kiss her.
I think it would probably be best if you left now.
You're right. Thanks for everything.
That was apparently the wrong choice. I stand by it, but the game apparently wanted me to kiss her. It's like we established that we were both single, that we still cared about each other, but we don't know the whole story, but presumably there's a reason we're not together anymore. So trying to reignite that just seemed like a bad idea, but the game wanted me to kiss her, so who knows?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to. Maybe it was better this way. After all, I had no idea what was going to happen to me in the next 24 hours. What could I offer at this point to a girl like Tiffany? By letting her go, I was protecting her.
Oh, that's a bad...
To bed. There was nothing else for me to do but try to sleep and find out what tomorrow was going to bring.
Like, I'm leaving her to protect her is just a terrible line of thought. Let's not sleep in our clothes, shall we? Or, okay, we don't get the option to take our clothes off. Understood. We're sleeping in our clothes. On top of the sheets and everything. Why? Is Samara gonna start popping out of everywhere? Alright, we only have one option, which is to get up. Alright. Well, once again, close the window. We will look at El Computor. And these power surges are doing weird shit. Stare at the crow. Or raven. Oh, I wanted to close the door, not go out the door. The hell are you? It looks like young me, maybe?
That little girl again. She seems so real.
Oh, that's a little girl?
Losing my mind.
Gymnasium, cemetery.
10 years. 10 years since my parents were killed in a car accident. I've never completely recovered from losing them. You never really get over something like that. Considering all that's been happening to me lately, I thought maybe I should go and meditate at their grave a little this morning.
Okay, the split screen is weird. Can I control the camera? I can. Which is weird that I can control the camera in the bottom left, but not just the overall scene.
I'm happy that you could come.
John and Mary Kane.
Lucas, come on, Lucas, come and play. You can't spend your whole life just sitting in the corner. Lucas.
Oh, you looked intense as a kid.
Lucas, you coming?
I don't want to, Marcus. Leave me alone.
I've about had it with you, Lucas. You're always off by yourself, you never talk to anyone, you never play with anyone. I'm starting to think maybe you're crazy. You're weird, that's for sure.
Is that bad?
Come on, do me a favor. Just play with everybody this one time.
It's never just one time. That's an extrovert lie. They like to tell introverts that.
We could go play in Hangar 4. No way. You know we're not allowed to play in there.
Who cares? We can get in through that hole in the fence like last time. Nobody will see us. We can.
But yeah, no, that is definitely a lie that extroverts tell introverts. Yeah, come out, do this thing. It's just gonna be the one time. It's never just the one time. It'll never be enough for them. There'll always be something else they want to go to. And they're going to invite you because they enjoy your company and want to spend time with you. And if you've talked to them and they understand you, then they will accept that oftentimes the answer to the invitation will be no, but they will continue to invite you regardless to make you feel included, even if you're not up for attending. You see, it seemed like we were going to go negative with that, but it's actually quite a good thing to keep inviting people, even if they say no, unless they ask you to stop inviting them. But sometimes, even if it's something that you're not as interested in, or you're not going to be up for, like, actually attending, it's nice that someone thought about you enough to try to invite you. So, that's a benefit.
Get inside the hangar from the back door.
Good idea. Let's do it.
Let's
Are you coming
not.
with us, Lucas?
What are their relative ages? Alright, now don't go with them, but also don't snitch on them. Why does he look more like a small man than he looks like a boy?
Hangar 4. It's gonna burn. Marcus and the others will get caught in the fire. Quick, I've gotta warn someone.
Wait, so he's had these premonitions for a long time now. How am I supposed to get past this thing? Like, I should be able to crawl under it, but I have no idea how to crawl. Like, swiping the mouse doesn't work. These don't work. Okay, so the path on the map is a bit misleading. Oh, I was supposed to go through a gap in the fence, but I didn't see a gap in the fence. Like, there was one in my, like, premonition, but I didn't see it. Like, it's supposed to be right here. Oh, there it is. We're climbing. Oh, it's a quarter circle. Maybe that's the one I missed with the yo-yo. That it's not actually a swipe left. It's left and... I didn't even realize that quarter circles were going to be a thing. So we need to go left and then circle up. Ah, the classic children infiltrating the military base. Well, I guess we're already on the military base. I knew I should have waited for a vehicle. Oh, we get sent all the way back here. Okay. Alright, understood. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. But at least now we know the route. We do our little quarter circles, then we go up and over. So we do have to wait longer until there's a truck that comes in. Nope, stop that. We just need to sneak across between patrols here. The truck part is later. Keep in mind that we are running just straight down the... Stop that. Get down in the trench. We are just running like... We're straight up right out in the open and just no one's paying attention. Oh, wait, there it is.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Okay, alright. I thought I could catch up with that, with the vehicle. There it is. So we need to parallel this vehicle once it passes by. We'll see how forgiving it is. I feel like I'm headed the wrong way. I am headed the wrong way.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
I followed the truck for too long. We needed to break off sooner. So we need to use the out. I hit the button slightly too far. But at least this one gave us a checkpoint here instead of back at the beginning before we climbed the thing. Alright, don't get bored, don't get impatient. So we need to basically use the truck to get to like here-ish and then move past. Oh, see, I almost got into line of sight early there again. Alright, now we can get across. And our sprint button doesn't work. So, here we are. We're gonna sneak in with the rest. You'd think that they would notice this giant-ass hole.
Lucas, what are you doing here? I thought you didn't want to play.
Get out of here now, Marcus. The hangar's going to explode.
Huh? How can that...
Don't ask any questions, Marcus. Get out now. It's about to explode. I'll keep looking for the others.
No one thought this was weird. Oh boy, okay. They're playing hide and seek, eh? We're stuck on things. Stuck on more things. Can't go through this gap, apparently. Can't get through there. We're just getting stuck on things continuously. Are you hiding under here? No. Alright. Are you hiding under here? Under here, maybe? I can't see where I am. Alright, can we go up? There he is.
What are you doing here, Lucas?
The game's over. Everybody's gone. You can come out now.
Oh, that's just great. Why didn't anybody tell me?
Also, can't you see the fire? Like, there's literally a fire burning These kids have no survival instincts. Dumb as rocks.
What are you doing here, Lucas? Get out. Nobody wants to play with you.
You need to get out of here, Kurt. The hangar's gonna blow.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just a retard, Lucas.
That's...
If you don't move right now, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You think I'm scared of a little wussy like you? You wanna fight? Bring it. I'll smoke you.
Kurt, you gotta listen to me. There's gonna be a fire. You need to get out of here.
What do you mean, gonna be a fire? It is actively burning!
Go on, beat it. Before I break your face, you jerk.
Your mother sent me to find you. I'm gonna go and tell her that you're messing around in here.
What? My mom? You say one word to her.
We're gonna lose. There were
you
at least one other kid, and we do not have enough time. It's like, it's burning brightly. The remaining kid.
Bug off, Lucas. You're going to give me away.
The hangar's going to explode. You gotta get out of here right now.
What kind of crap is this?
It's an active fire!
Stop trying to ruin the game.
You are going to get out of the hangar right now. I'm not kidding.
We can actively hear it burning.
Lucas, you're a total nutcase.
He says not believing me, as there's this giant fire burning in the
Gotta
background.
get out of here before everything explodes.
Oh, did I make it? We did make it.
Lucas, are you hurt?
No, just a few scratches.
And the others?
I managed to warn them in time. They all got out.
How did you know it was going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it. I saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe that.
I know.
Lucas? Are you alright, Lucas?
So, wait.
Lucas, can you hear me?
His brother doesn't remember that? That he's always had supernatural powers?
Name, obviously. I was told about a person who is familiar with, let's say, unusual phenomena. I think that maybe she could help you. Here, this is her address. You know that I don't believe in any of this, Lucas, but I sincerely hope that she can give you some kind of answer.
I hope so too.
You're literally a priest. You're literally a priest, and you're like, yeah, but I don't believe in any of that supernatural crap. Just my faith. My version of supernatural crap is the correct one. Their version of supernatural crap is the wrong one. It's just like, come on, man. You already believe in supernatural. Like, even if you don't believe in the exact mechanism, like they're saying it's evil spirits or like ghosts or something, surely you can recontextualize it in your religion to be something demonic, something from the devil, something that fits your worldview that is still supernatural. Like, why is it so hard for you to believe in the supernatural when you are a priest, a devout follower of religion which requires belief in the supernatural? We'll go with Carla.
The report from the morgue kept me up all night. Rather than answering any
That's...
questions, it just added new ones.
Just note, that is two nights in a row that she has been kept up all night. Woman is currently running on zero sleep for like 48 hours. We should not expect her to be able to think at all, because no one can think really very clearly at all on no sleep in 48 hours.
Did the murderer intentionally give the victim a slow, painful death? Is there any link to the mysterious Kirsten case?
Also, did they intentionally give them a slow, painful death? Severing all of the major arteries in the heart, I'm pretty sure makes you bleed out very, very quickly. Like, obviously you're bleeding out internally, but you're talking about complete lack of blood flow to the body, including the brain, immediately. I'm pretty sure you lose consciousness in under 30 seconds. Now, I'm not like a trained medical professional, but that's like, if you sever all the major arteries from the heart, you should be dead real, real fast.
Who sent me that email about Kirsten and why? This training session with Tyler is just what I need. I need to cleanse my spirit and just breathe a little.
Why's she wearing gloves and he isn't?
Damn, you look a little out of it, Carla. You sure you're cool?
I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Okay, let's warm up a little, then go for it. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, sounds good.
Is she just that much better than him that's like, for it to be fair, she has to wear padded gloves and he doesn't? Like, he can go bare knuckle and, you know, it just doesn't matter because he's not going to break his hands because she's just better than him and he's not going to land a hit? Ah, yes. The Boobinator 5000. For making the Boobinators more booby.
1, 2, 3.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Pecs, not boobs. Obviously. Obviously. It's not at all that, like, in health class in the generation before mine, the women were in the gym doing it like, I must increase my bust.
9.
Yep.
10. One last set and I'll be ready to fight.
Everyone knows you gotta do your warm-up sets before you fight. We're gonna warm up on the bag some? No? No, we can't warm up on the bags? Can we climb this rope? Also figures that, you know, the gym for the cops is empty except for these two. Faster! Obey your master! Master! You climb rope faster!
I'm warmed up. I'm ready to get in the ring.
Alright, well then, let's go get in the ring then.
You ready, Tyler?
Yo, what's your hurry? Just let me warm up a little more. I'll be right with you.
Fine game. We'll swap to him so he can warm up. And you know, he's manly. He's not gonna warm up doing chest press or chest flies. I'm not a gym person. I don't know the exact name, but he's gonna do bench because he's a man. He's gonna lift all less than his body weight.
1, 2, 3.
Then again, that looks like a really jank-ass setup, so who knows? It's probably not standard plates. Also, the fact that the bar is so much thinner than the hole in the plate, so they're just kind of dangling on it,
7.
is certainly a choice.
8.
Alright, I'll hit the buttons faster.
9.
Is he not gonna get 10 unless I get it into that top quadrant?
10. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good shape this morning. One more set and I'll be ready to get in the ring.
Do you climb the rope? No, you don't climb the rope. Wait, what? Drink? Yes, drink. Huh, well. He's the only one stressed. The other two I've kept in pretty good condition. Gonna do leg extensions here? Alright, leg extensions it is. Gotta get those quads working.
1.
And I love how they're both just like, we didn't want to bother with our animation for like less weight. Everyone's just like repping the entire stack. all the weights on the machine at once.
7, 8.
Which is a lot of weight. But apparently they're just in that good a shape.
10. Cool. I'm ready to rock.
Alright. Less tense. Exercise is good for your mental health. Go figure.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Las Vegas for tonight's match between Terrible Tyler Miles and Killer Carla Valenti.
Oh yeah, and who's always kicking out the crap about me acting like a kid all the time?
The, like, super broad smiles is really weird. Alright. Presumably this is the, What is this? Why is she doing splits? Alright. I guess if she's gonna be kicking him in the face a lot, that does make sense. At least they're wearing proper protective gear. Got mouth guards, headgear, and he did end up putting on gloves, so that's good. Did you just kick him in the nuts? That's not something you do in a friendly sparring match. Mm-hmm. The kip up, of course. Mm-hmm. A backflip from the just like random swipe to the chest. There's so much in this game that's just indicative
You want to go again?
of a what is it? Of a writer who like wants to include a bunch of scenes in their movie but doesn't know anything about the actual things that they're talking about. Like, some of the moves here in the fighting, ridiculous. The arteries leading to the heart, also ridiculous. But just like, there's so much stuff that's just like blatantly incorrect in the game. It's just like, rule of cool, maybe? It's like, I'm a writer, I'm not gonna bother doing research.
Let's do it.
Can I switch? Alright, so what if we let Tyler win? Because it won't let me play as Tyler. And I want them each to get a win. So let's see what sort of ridiculous move we have here. We got a crescent kick. We have some taunting going on behind her. We had a sweep, high kick, backhand, jumping side kick to the torso. Block, dodge, block. Double kick. We have the arm trap. I do like the crescent kicks. So it's the funny thing is, as far as the actual animations for the motions they're going through, it's actually quite well done. And I saw something in the credits about who did like the motion capture. And this is clearly not like just someone hand animated some models. This is definitely, they had some people who could do some kicks and stuff, and they did the motion capture, and it looks good. It actually looks quite good. But it's like, so it's not a problem with the motions itself, it's more of a fight choreography thing that feels weird.
You're not so bad yourself.
So you want to go again?
Nope. You each won one.
No, I'm done. I'm gonna grab a shower and get back to work.
You've been up for like 48 hours. You need to, like, go sleep, not go back to work.
Get that restaurant murder out of your head, huh?
I just feel like there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
You're busting your head for nothing. The guy's a psycho. End of story.
Yeah, maybe. I just want to find him and make sure he never does it again.
We'll get him. A guy who leaves that much evidence behind on a murder one, he's gonna slip up somewhere.
I hope it's that simple, Tyler. I really do.
We did slip up. We slipped up by saving the kid. We have revealed ourselves, but the dude didn't turn us in. So even though we slipped up, we're still good. Alright, so we have gone through another hour, and that brings us to time for our next health and wellness break, which is a break we take once an hour, and once an hour we get to stand up, stretch, walk around, grab a drink, grab a snack, do a bunch of things that are better for us than sitting, staring at a screen, getting blood clots in our legs. So we're going to take a 3-minute break. You won't miss anything during this time. The game will be paused. Take care of yourselves as well. After these messages, we'll be right back, which means we can do the traditional thing from network and cable television before everything was streaming and doom scrolling, where you can also take a break to stand up, get yourself a drink and snack, and all of that, and I will see you in 3 minutes. Alrighty, we have returned. I hope everyone had a good break. Nice quick 3-minute break, and we are ready to return. Well, we'll go with Carla.
So, how's that restaurant murder case coming along?
We've got a few leads, but no suspects for the moment. There's some troubling elements about this case.
We know it probably wasn't premeditated, and it wasn't done for money.
What's your theory?
Well, some of the elements match the MO of a psycho. You know, he left prints and blood everywhere, let himself be seen by witnesses. Man, he practically left his name and address. You know, these guys hear God's voice telling them to kill somebody. That would explain the non-premeditated part.
Do you think there's much chance he'll kill again?
Uncertain.
We don't have enough information to determine that right now. He might do it again tomorrow, or we might never hear from him again.
I want this nut job behind bars ASAP. Do whatever you have to do.
So, what's the plan now?
Check the local hospitals to see if they've had any men with knife wounds in. Check with all the psycho wards to see if they've got any ex-patients out on the streets who might have been capable of something like this.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, book we found under the table. Garrett left it on your desk. See if you can make anything of it.
Okay, I'll get on all that stuff right away. What are you gonna work on?
There's something that I need to verify.
What is it?
As far back as I can remember, I've been frightened by small spaces. Whenever I'm in a small, confined place, I start to panic. I have trouble breathing, and I need to get out right away. Yeah, you've heard the name. Claustrophobia. Well, I have decided not to let my fear control me. I decided to try and fight it every chance I got. I'm going to stay calm. Everything is going to be fine.
This is not going to go well.
Breathe deeply and walk without stopping until I find the computer terminal.
What is all this? Is it like a boiler?
There should be a switch box around here.
Okay, alright, we can't go in there. Understood. Switch box, you say? Is this it? No, that's not it. We're just gonna shove our face into enough walls that eventually we'll get a prompt that'll pop up. Oh, there it is. Oh hey, light. Press the A and D key alternately to make Carla breathe. Keep the pointer in the middle of the gauge to make her stay calm. Okay, so breathing makes it go toward the middle, but breathing too hard makes it go too far. Like, once it starts moving, it keeps moving. So if it's moving on its own, breathing makes it go the other way. If it's already moving, breathing keeps it moving. So we can hyperventilate, and it'll just keep going a particular direction. So how long do we keep this up exactly? It's kind of a weird mechanic to just have me sit here breathing for a while. But I guess it's appropriate and thematic. We just need to keep breathing until we're calm again, I guess. See, I was going to be like, well, oh wait, we can move forward. I was like, I wanted to use the movement controls, but A and D are part of the movement controls too. Alright, so they've introduced this weird mechanic which messes with our normal movement controls, which is not ideal. So instead of steering with WASD, now it's just like, by the way, we're gonna change how you move so that you can use those same keybinds to do a breathing minigame. Which is more than a little weird. So can we get past these, or do we need to... Alright, we can't. We need to turn around. And hit this again. Okay, so this just moves that one back and forth. And then we come over to this side. I think this is another case of just controls being very weird on PC. But I could be wrong. We're looking for the computer terminal.
Here's the archive terminal.
Okay.
I can consult the file here. The save files are classified by year. The Kirsten files should be in the 1990s. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
You gonna let me move?
The electricity's cut. I just need to stay calm. I will control my... There's no power to the terminal. I guess there must be a switch box somewhere.
Okay, it's over there. I will say the music does add to it greatly.
Here are the files starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal.
Let me move forward. Why can I not move this? And I can't look up right now either, which is a little annoying. Yeah, like, there's the box.
I'm gonna check the disc I've got before I take another one.
Like, I can't get to it without moving these, but it didn't give me the context thing to move the boxes here before. What are we getting stuck on?
It's starting. My hands, they're shaking. I'm having trouble breathing. I've just got to stay calm. Can't let the fear get out of control.
Mm-hmm. Like, the randomly getting stuck on things is quite annoying. Especially since I can't see where they are. Also that it won't let me scroll the camera around to look at things. Oh, okay. I thought I had to... Why did it make me...
Power to the terminal. I guess there must be a switch box somewhere.
Right, yeah, I saw it. It's over there, but the game wouldn't let me interact with the wheels in order to clear the way to it. So the tension of the music is gone entirely now. Oh, there we go. Now it'll let me do it. And it's gone entirely because I'm more annoyed at the controls not letting me do things, like getting randomly stuck on stuff. Is this dude like one of those David Lynch types? Just like, it's more about form than function. Alright. Yeah, like, what are we stuck on? Locking us to first-person view and not letting us see anything while also getting us stuck on stuff is quite the annoying mechanic.
Nothing on Kirsten. Must not be the right disc.
Alright, she said it should be 1990s, so that this disc should be on this side. This is just like the old internet trick of like, you are now manually breathing. It's just like, yeah, the whole mechanic of the game right now is you are mechanically breathing.
Here are the files starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal.
Alright. So this was 90s. We'll see if it's the right one, though.
Nothing on Kirsten. Must not be the right disc.
Also, she's calling them discs when they are clearly tapes. Like, we got a steamed ham sort of situation going on here.
It's starting. My hands, they're shaking.
I understand that your hands are
I'm having
shaking.
trouble breathing. I've just got to stay calm.
Alright, so I need to move these over so I can get to that, to move that over, to move the other one over. Just because I'm unwilling to move some boxes around. The thing is, the breathing mechanic isn't hard. At this point, it's just annoying that in order to enable the breathing mechanic, they've essentially locked you into like an awkward to use control scheme, because they lock you into first person view so you can't see anything. They lock out your movement controls to force you to like turn with the mouse, which is, as you can see, not ideal. And also because we can't see anything, it makes it more difficult to do everything. We get stuck on stuff. Now we go around to the other side. So we need to move this set of the archives back. Essentially, I believe that they have positioned the stacks here in such a way that you have to do the maximum possible number of movements to them in order to get where you want to go. So essentially the game has decided that a core gameplay mechanic is being annoying. Because here's the thing about this sort of gameplay where it relies upon like anxiety or tension. It only lasts for so long. At this point, like, it was good with like the music and everything earlier, but now that I'm just like fighting a control scheme, like getting caught on stuff.
I'm having trouble breathing. I've just got to stay calm. Can't let the fear get out of control.
It's just at this point, it's no longer building tension, it's just annoying.
Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal.
Like the fact that we can't sprint and like this. We have no way to see what we're stuck on. We just have to like kind of wiggle our mouse back and forth to get unstuck. It's not ideal. Is this the right one? I hope so. It was the hardest. It was the last place we could get to.
File is empty. No report, no evidence, nothing. Wait. There's the name of the detective in charge of the investigation. Robert Mitchell.
Okay. Do we know who that is? Have we met that person before?
Carla asked me to see what I could find out about the book we found in the diner. It might be able to tell us something about the killer. I inquired in the office, and I ended up in a bookshop specializing in old books run by a guy named
Takeo. The funk music just kills me every time we cut to this dude. It's like, you like jive? Bon. Also, what is up with this bookshop? This is like Beauty and the Beast library. Okay, this is probably going to be important later. Cough.
Excuse me? Oh, I am sorry to cause waiting on you.
Wow, he is tiny.
Your presence here brings honor to my miserable shop. My name is Takeo. Tell me what I can do to make you happy?
Damn. This guy looks just like that old Chinese dude in Gremlins. If he offers me a little box with a monster in it, I am gone.
Ask about the case.
Well, I need some info on this book. I'm conducting a murder investigation.
This floating book.
You, immigration? You come like my press up? All paper store family is legal. You verify it. No problem.
Okay, calm down. I'm not here to bust you.
If you no got warrant, you go now. This private property.
Yeah, great strategy, Tyler. Nice work. Thanks anyway. At least I tried.
It's not private property, though. It's a bookshop. Wait, was that our last... Like, we just straight up... One shot, you failed? Can I retry it?
Maybe there is something I can do for you.
Oh. As long as we were understanding and left when asked.
Or the very rare book. Since this morning I look for it, but impossible to find. You find this book, and I tell you all you want to know.
So, what does it look like, this book you want?
Ah, easy. It from same collection as this one.
Okay, I ought to be able to handle that. Bring back the sacred diamond of the old sage of the mountain, and he will give you the magic talisman. Oh, man. What am I, in a video game?
A bit too self-aware there. Alright. Cave Nicodas. Maybe Cave? Ada de Gutum. Alright, that's the one we gave. Move the magnifying glass with the joystick or the direction keys. William Shakespeare. The Tempest. Alright, I'm not seeing anything significant about it. Perhaps this isn't a mechanic that is useful to us yet, but we will need in a moment. Lamarck and Everett, printed in Alabama, 1884. To my father? Brother?
Handwritten in pencil here. To my brother for his 18th birthday, MK.
There we go.
Interesting.
What is this?
A torn piece of paper. Looks like a computer printout of a bunch of numbers. Fell out of the book. Must have been a bookmark. I'll check it out at the office.
Alright, but we still want to find the book for the old dude, just in case. De Gratola? Is that the one that we saw? Let's see. No. Dark Jeffrey Gibbet, Howley, Darren Heard, Jason Mulder, Lotrian, Logdunin, Mavard, Moldover, Silverbean, Talman, Vandervelt, and Volvin. I think it's De Gratola, 1796. Why is this one gold? A lot of them are gold. Okay.
If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist.
Yeah, this is an extensive collection. Well, let's go double check the book that he had here, eh? We're going to take a look. No, stop. Let's look at it again. I didn't want to exit. Yeah, it's De Gratola. So we go back up top. And we look at this again. And De Gratola was 17 what? 1796. Which doesn't help me if I don't see numbers on the chart, on the things. Right, so we want 1796.
Thousands of old books.
Can we see numbers anywhere? Because the 1796 doesn't help us much if we don't have an index to look at. Like, are you going to label your shelves something, or... Like, here's... We have 1, 2, and 3, which is, like, basically what floor we're on.
Smells like dust and old paper.
Maybe we can go talk to the dude and he'll tell us something. Because these are all color-coded, but I don't know how to turn 1796 into a color code. Unless the 1 in 1796 is for first floor, but...
I think he's waiting for me to bring back his stupid book. I wonder where the comics are kept.
We just grab a random book and then look at it, maybe get some clues that way? Alright, we'll pull a book at random. Like, is this it?
Okay, here's your book.
I think maybe you got problem with your eyes. This not book I want.
Alright. I'll keep looking.
How am I supposed to determine it? Like, I'm not seeing any labels on anything. Maybe there's something on the desk that I can look at? For some sort of... There we go. We want 1796. So we want third floor. And we'll come back to this in a second. Have Nicadas. Okay, so see. So we want top floor white section. Where are we going? Yeah, top floor, white section.
What's that expression about a haystack?
Hopefully, I don't need to figure out the right one of those 6. That it just gets it to me automatically as soon as I know the section and the floor. But who knows? The game might be mean enough to make me go and try all the different book stacks there. Alright, let's find out.
Okay, here's your book.
Oh, great. You found it. Thanks, dude. What do you want to know about that book?
What happened to your accent?
Is there any way to find out who would have sold this book?
Nah, this book ain't worth enough for any seller to remember it.
It's a fairly rare book, right?
Just completely drops the accent.
Well, it's not something you'd find in a grocery store, but any book specialist could find you a copy.
Yo, thanks for your help.
No problem. Come by again, okay?
So the whole, like, super heavy Chinese accent thing was all just, like, an act he puts on to, like, sell things. Once we did the thing, he's like, oh yeah, bro, whatever. What up? It's good. It's all good. Alright. Lucas Kane, Agatha's house. Honestly, I find his side of things much more interesting than the police side of things. Right, that is 43. That is 38. Which means that should be 36. Yo, man, you alright here in the cold?
That's weird. I get the feeling I've seen that guy somewhere before.
I don't know, maybe you gave him some food or some money. Alright, there's a bird.
Here it is.
Ring that bell. Oh, that's a louder bell than I expected. We'll wait. Maybe it's a time thing. We have to wait for them to come visit the door. We know that we left the cop at our door for a long time in the beginning, so maybe we get impatient and ring the bell again. And now we wait patiently. Very patiently. You don't know. Maybe they just got out of the shower, so they need to put some clothes on. Maybe they were just in the middle of something. They had headphones on. Maybe we ring them again. Third time's the charm. See, this is... I wonder if this era of games counts for the ones that had, like, a lot of weird, annoying achievements. Like, oh, you got the patience achievement for sitting here for 10 minutes out in the cold. And then you get a non-standard game over because you froze to death in the -12 centigrade weather, which is about 10 or 11 degrees Fahrenheit. I guess we just bust in. Hello? Is anybody home?
Is there anyone here?
Oh, there's a card on the ground.
Old plates on the shelf.
Once again, it has problems with audio balancing, with the music is way too loud compared to the voices. It's like, oh look, a knife.
An old wood stove. The coffee pot is still hot.
Hot coffee? I didn't know that mod was for this game.
Nothing in particular.
What's with the emblems on the doors? And what the hell is this?
Are those crows in the cages?
Why have we caged the crows?
Are those crows in the cages? Eesh, pretty gloomy pets.
What's this over here?
An old wickerwork chest of drawers.
Alright, well, we can't really interact with it. Alright, I think that's all we can see in here. Time to go to the end of the hallway. Still don't know what the weird emblem is on the middle of the doors. Looks like almost like a sun. Also, well, this is interesting. So this is a film technique that's used to make things seem weird and uncanny. You might notice, see this line here? See how that's not horizontal? They have twisted the camera to make everything look askew, which is just a fun little trick. And it's also like moving weirdly. Right, we got a bunch of masks on the wall. Stuffed crow or live crow?
Candlesticks, an old grimoire. Weird atmosphere.
How do you identify it and know that it's a grimoire?
A stuffed crow.
Was it one that you used to have as a pet? Wait, that's not what I wanted. Now see, we're still doing our weird camera thing. Alright, so yeah, this is where we came in.
A sort of African totem.
How do you know it's African? Like, what is your experience with these things? Clock is stopped at... what would that be? 7:20? 8:20? Probably 8:20.
Ooh. Stuffed owl. Sheets on all the furniture, as if the house hasn't been lived in for a long time.
But the coffee pot was still hot. Alright, this is the door to go further in, then. We're just... oh, hello, lady.
Are you Agatha?
We've broken into your bedroom.
I want to talk to Agatha.
I was told that she could help me.
Help you? Tell me, who on this earth doesn't need a little help?
You... why are you trying to touch her? Yes, I know you're checking if she's blind.
Be kind, young man. Push me over to my birds. It'll be more comfortable for us to talk over there.
Okay. She just kind of stuck to us and like, just as we pivot, she just slides. That is a massless, frictionless wheelchair. Truly a marvel of technology. Alright, we've got our askew sort of place. I don't know why going with the birds is going to be more comfortable. There isn't a chair in here for me, but...
The bird is such a unique animal. It can spend its entire life locked up in a cage and yet still keep on singing away. What brings you here, young man? Tell me, what is your cage like?
Well, it's a nub.
It was like I was
I'm working myself down to an inverted.
But I had no control over my actions.
Sounds like a rather commonplace story to me. Don't you think that it might simply be because you've gone mad?
Well, I mean, I've had visions.
Of another man making exactly the same movements as me, and of a little girl who called out to me for help.
In the cupboard, you will find a little bag of seeds. Be a good boy. Feed some to my little darlings, will you?
Sure, why not? Right, top drawer? Nothing. Bottom drawer. Seeds. That's not many seeds for this many birds. Do crows eat seeds? We feed each of them separately? Yeah, let's feed each of them separately. No, we can't feed this one over here? Just the one in the middle? Well, that's not right. How about this one? Can we feed this one? Okay. Alright, we're feeding the birds. Mary Poppins would be pleased with us. Can we not feed this one up here? No? Alright, no food for that one. Trigger?
Do you have any memory of what could have triggered your loss of control? Did you drink something, hear a sound, or see an image which seemed out of the ordinary?
I have no idea. In fact, I can't remember anything that happened to me from the time I entered the place to when I woke up again afterwards.
Have you experienced any other strange manifestations since then? Have you had any odd dreams or visions?
Yes.
Yes. I see things as if the reality in front of me was deforming, becoming horrible.
Are you able to attach anything concrete to your visions, such as a symbol or sign, maybe a word?
When I regained control of myself after the murder, this symbol had been cut into my wrist with a knife.
A snake. Two open jaws. Oh, dear God.
What does it mean?
There's only one way for me to be sure. Please, push me into the sitting room.
Well, I mean, ma'am, you're in a wheelchair. Every room you're in is the sitting room. Nope. She just slides so easily. She's just kind of like stuck to our hands.
You'll find some candles in one of the cupboards. Take them and place them in the candle holders. There should be some matches in the kitchen. Go find them and light the candles.
Alright, thank you for giving me my quest. Alright, we're looking for candles first. Drawer number 1. Nothing. Drawer number 2. candles. And stand up. Place the candles. Just one candle? Okay, we have to do them individually. That's fine. That's fine. It not at all feels like the game's stalling for time. Alright. Wait, no. Is there... Yeah, there are only 3. Alright. Now we need to go to the kitchen, where we walk down the askew hallway again. The hallway that messes with your camera. Also, how fucking big are these doors? Or how short is he? Wait, there they are. They're next to the knife. Like, if we look at him in comparison to the door... Like, look at that. Like, the doorknob is at, like, his elbow when he's standing. Which means, like, that's quite short. Let me get a quick point of reference here, shall we? Okay, I have stood next to my door. So my elbow is about like 6 to 8 inches higher than the doorknob. Which means that either he is like 5'2", or these doors are like 8 feet tall. Or like 10 feet tall, rather. Could be either way. I don't know if like some of these old houses in New York had giant doors or anything. I do love the weird camera movements in this hallway. It's just very, very kind of cool and weird. We don't talk to her yet until we have finished her quest. We light the candles. Oh, okay. We have to light them each individually with a fresh match each time. No using the same match for multiple candles. No using a match for one candle and then using that candle to light the others. No efficiency allowed here. One match per candle.
Perfect. We're almost ready to begin. Turn off the light, close the curtains, and sit down next to me.
Alright. Turn off the lights. Close the curtains. One, closed. 2, closed. Violently jerked together. And down we go. Alright. Reveal to me the secrets.
The only way to understand what has happened to you is to try to go deep into your unconscious memory. Whoever it was that forced you to commit this murder has erased himself from your memory. But there still must be a trace in your unconscious. I can help you to locate it. It's an exhausting ceremony, and there's always a risk involved. Do you, or do you not wish to try it?
Well, what is the risk?
I do.
Give me your hands.
As she cuts them off to take them from us.
Now, close your eyes. I want you to empty your mind and open wide the doors to your unconscious. And let me enter there.
Oh.
We're still together. Lucas, are you there?
Yes.
I want you to return to the restaurant just before the events began.
We didn't tell her about the restaurant, did we?
All extraneous thoughts and wander freely through your memory. Where are you, Lucas?
I'm standing outside the restaurant.
you to enter the restaurant now.
Okay. We will enter the restaurant. Simon says is kind of blocking our view, but we will enter the restaurant.
I've gone into the restaurant.
What do you see?
I see some customers. And I see the waitress.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the table where you were sitting?
Yes.
I'm looking. There's a police officer. He's sitting at the counter.
Concentrate, Lucas. Now, walk to your table.
Okay. Table's over there, second from the end.
I'm standing next to my table, but it's empty.
You haven't arrived and sat down there yet.
Yes,
But there's still stuff there.
My meal is already on the table. I think this is when I murdered him.
Stay calm, Lucas. I want you to tell me exactly where you are.
Okay.
I'm in the restroom. And so is the other man.
What's he doing?
Pissin'.
He's urinating. He doesn't suspect anything.
Just say pissin'. She's a New Yorker.
Lucas, where are you?
I don't know. I can't see myself. There I am. I was in a toilet stall. Oh my god. I'm holding a knife. He doesn't see me.
Calm yourself, Lucas. Keep your concentration.
I can't control my steps. I'm walking up behind the man. He doesn't see me. I don't want to, but I can't stop myself.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to re-enter the restaurant. But now, it is prior to going into the toilet stall.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand, Lucas?
All right. Before.
Where are you now?
We're the police
I'm
officer.
in the restaurant dining room again.
Are you sitting at your table?
Yes, I am. I can see myself.
Okay.
What are you doing, Lucas?
Eating. Reading a book.
Eating. I'm eating and reading a book.
A book?
Yes. Shakespeare. The
Tempest.
What else do you see?
As I told thee before, I am subject to a tyrant, a sorcerer, that by his cunning hath cheated me of the island.
What did you say?
It's a passage from Shakespeare's Tempest. That's what you're reading, is it not?
Yes. Someone's coming toward me. A man.
Who is it? A customer?
I don't know. I think so. I can't see his face.
And
He's been erased.
He say to you?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You must concentrate, Lucas.
Quoted Shakespeare to me.
Remember.
It's one of my favorite books. A shame so few people read Shakespeare these days. Would you mind if I sat down for a moment?
Ah, it's just that the man sat down at my table and now the waitress is coming.
Sir?
A coffee, please.
The waitress. It's as if she didn't see the man, like he was invisible.
So much has been written about the Tempest, especially concerning the theme of magic.
Uh-huh.
And now, what's happening, Lucas?
We don't know.
No, the man gives off a very strange energy. It's hard to describe.
Go on, Lucas. What happens after that?
Do you believe in the power of magic?
No, I don't. Listen,
You're wrong. You know there's much more to our universe than can be perceived by the naked eye.
Mm-hmm.
Your coffee, sir.
Thanks, Kate.
Hey.
waitress has brought him his coffee, but she's talking to me as if I was the one who ordered it. She doesn't know that he's there. She can't see him.
Very odd.
What's happening?
Listen, I don't want to be rude, but I'd rather
1 minute. Need to snooze that. Alright, he said something and then he touched us. That's not good.
I'm paralyzed. I can't feel my body. I can't move.
The man, Lucas. Where is the man?
He stood up. He's gone out. He's in my head now. He controls me.
Follow the man, Lucas. Hurry. I command you to follow that man closely.
Okay. So, possession is not ghostly possession.
Follow him. Your mind and his are now linked. You can see what he sees.
Okay. Alright, it's getting good. I am more invested now. What?
You know who that man was, don't you, Agatha?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure who he is.
Yes, you do know who he is. You understood it all as soon as you felt the scars on my arms. What do these symbols mean, Agatha? Tell me what that man's done to me.
You should go now, Lucas. There's nothing more that I can do for you.
You could at least explain what the hell's happening to me. He made me kill a man. I want to know. I need to know.
I have to verify certain things. There's nothing more I can tell you today. Come back tomorrow night at the same time. I'll explain more then.
Yeah, no. She's definitely not going to be alive then. That's not how that's going to work. That said, that does bring us to the end of stream. We have made it to however far this is. So, it's been an interesting ride. I can definitely see the complaints about it not being really much of a game. There aren't really any puzzles to solve. There aren't really... It's very much a narrative experience. Like, more narrative-y than I think I have ever experienced before. And that includes things like visual novels. It's barely a game, really. It's sort of an interactive movie, I suppose. That said, it is still fairly interesting, although variable in its interest. Like, I'm much more connected to the guy who's been possessed and him finding the stuff out than I am about the police work trying to hunt him down. I don't know if it's a character thing or a situation thing, but they just don't hold the same interest to me. That said, this was a good time for 2005. Our next trip to 2005 is going to be... Let's see, what do we have up next for our series? So this is actually, if you're new here, it's a whole series we're doing where we are playing through 40 years of gaming history. We started the year in 1986, and every week we move forward by 1 year. This week is 2005. Which is why we did Indigo Prophecy tonight. And I think the next thing we're going to hit is a classic that came out this year, which is Psychonauts. Now, Psychonauts I have played before, unlike Indigo Prophecy, but I did not beat, and that was like a decade ago, so I'm not going to try to locate an old save or anything to keep going, because I will have forgotten how to play the game. So we will be starting Psychonauts from the beginning. That said, I don't believe that we're going to do any stuff like raiding. We don't have a ton of people here, so we're just going to do a little bit of a sign-off. You've heard this whole spiel, call to action thing before. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, etc., 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 etc. You're on the internet. You know what the buttons do. If you want to do the things that the buttons do, click the buttons. If you do not want the buttons to do that thing, do not click the buttons. Either way, I appreciate you being here, hanging out, and experiencing the Indigo Prophecy with me, or experiencing Fahrenheit with me, depending on which locale you're in, as it did have different names. If you would like to see more of this series, and see what we've done in the past for the previous, 18-ish years, starting in 1986, there is all of the VODs are up on YouTube, so if you wanted to look through all the old stuff, and if there is a game there that interests you, feel free to go and check that out. If not, thank you all for being here. It is late, have work in the morning, but I appreciate you nonetheless. I don't know which day of the week we will be doing Psychonauts, because it depends on some other things and when I am available. So if you want to see Psychonauts, you can do the follow, subscribe thing. If not, I have rambled enough, and I think it is time for us to go. So thank you once again, and good night.